Alright, here goes nothing. We're going to try this again and see if we can't get this to work for us. With any luck, it'll be working good. I seem to have gotten it working okay here. But all we can do to figure it out is try. So we're going to do that in just a moment here. Just going to do last second something here. There you go. So we're all set. So now my map is, there you go. Now we're working right now. That's the way we're supposed to do. That's better. I don't even know what it was, but something wasn't liking the way it was, so I just gave it a reset, and now we are good as gold. Good as gold. We're gonna take a, just take a look at this area here. I'll leave this here for a minute. I'm thinking I'm just gonna take a peek back here and see what's the situation back here, because I don't know, after resetting, changing things, that's what I thought. I'm gonna have to come back here with that wagon again, pick this all up again. That's okay. Not a biggie. But I'm glad to be back streaming. We are back on the farm in a good way. Everything seems to be working good. So that's good. Now I just need to organize things a little bit better. Whatever, I don't have the super wagon anymore. This thing doesn't work anymore. I tried it, it doesn't seem to want to function the way it's meant to. But that's okay. We'll do things the way that it was intended to be done. And not the cheaty way, I guess. I was liking the cheaty way, but it is what it is. We'll do it this way. We'll pick this all up again. Get this all out of the way. There we go. It's running actually really smooth now. Oh, that's much better. I don't like when things aren't running good. I don't like when things are broken. I don't like when things aren't working the way they were intended to work. It just really annoys me. So I either gotta fix it, or I just can't do it. I can't handle doing things halfway. Never could. Things weren't intended to be done halfway. You either do it right or you don't do it at all. That's the way I was taught anyway. So yeah. Anyway, we're back at it. We'll clean this up, clean up this mess, organize the farm a little bit, because now all this back and forth, I feel like things are kind of disorganized a little bit, but we will get it all fixed up. I tend to spend a lot of time fixing things, I feel. When it comes to farming and Farming Simulator, we're always fixing something on the farm. Which is probably a lot like real life, in all honesty. I mean, you have a farm, you're probably going to spend a lot of time fixing things. So I guess that's part of the reality of the game. In a way. The realistic side of things. In a way, it's good that this thing isn't working good, because it's not so cheaty anymore. But it was handy when it was working. It was definitely handy when it was working. But in all honesty, it kind of feels like it's almost running smoother than it was. I did change a couple settings. I put my PC on turbo instead of just performance or whatever it was. So that'll help, I'm sure too. So we're running on turbo now. No, I didn't fix the trailer. This trailer is the one I'm using. That's the one that's supposed to be like I would pick this field up in like 2 or 3 passes yesterday, but today we actually got to use windrows. But it is what it is. I'm just going to play it the way that it was intended. Pick up the windrows that were the way we were meant to do it instead of being so super cheaty. I do like being super cheaty when it comes to that because I'm not a big fan of wasting time on grass. I like to do other things, and you know, I mean, the grass makes us money, but I don't like spending so much time doing grass. I'd rather work the fields harvesting corn or harvesting, you know, barley or whatever we're harvesting. I just feel like doing grass is kind of like a crappy job. I like doing it sometimes, but not as much as I've been doing it. Plus the fact I like that this wagon would pick up everything like a really wide span, because it would clean up every last bit, every single grain or blade of grass it would pick up from corner to corner. Like when it comes to things like that, what you got in the corner there, it would even pick that up, right? So that was nice. But I'll find something similar if I can't get this one to work again. I'll spend some time tomorrow or later working on it. There we go, working nice. I was more concerned about the way the computer was running, because that is more important. If that doesn't work, everything's screwed up. And that last bit before I reset, that's the worst I've seen this thing ever run since I bought it. But now it's better. It is better. I don't know what it was. I must have had something tweaked, or I didn't give it time to do what it needed to do. Okay, I think everything that I can get from here I got. I'll just do one quick pass around here, then we'll go and maybe I can get in here. Whoa, where are you on? Not up there. You're not getting nothing on that corner. But that's stuff like that is what I mean. This thing the way it was before, I would pick that up like nothing. So it's too bad. What GPU do you have? You know what? You're asking me a question that I cannot answer you. I don't know what the GPU is. I bought a gaming laptop recently, and I told the guy that at the store what I wanted to do with it. He told me this one would handle it, and it does. It just, obviously I had something, either something was running in the background, or I messed around with the mods a lot today, so I might have done something myself. I probably screwed something up, in all honesty, is probably what it was. But it's all fixed now. It's running, right now it's running beautifully. It's running really smooth. No glitches, no nothing, running perfect. Which is the way it normally runs. But the laptop I bought is an Asus Tough Gaming A15. I don't know if that tells you anything. And then I upgraded the RAM to 32 gigs. I believe is what I have. 32 gigs of RAM. So it's decent. I'm not going to pick this up like this, obviously. I'm going to go and get my other tractor. I'm going to windrow this. Really, I don't even know why I ran over the edges without picking up the other stuff, but, or without windrowing it, I should say. But I'm going to windrow this quickly. Pick up all this grass, put it there to make hay, and then we'll be done with the grass. I think if I got any grass in there that's not already turned into silo, I think what I'm going to do is put that stuff, I'm going to set everything to make hay. I'm not going to set it to make any more silage. I got a lot of silage right now. I will say though, this laptop, since I bought it, it's been really good. I'm not going to say it's super high end, because it's not, but it hasn't given me no grief running Farming Simulator since I set it up. I basically bought it for Farming Simulator. Not basically, that's exactly what I bought it for. I didn't want to be on console anymore. I was sick of playing on console, so I wanted to get back onto PC, because I had a PC before that would run it, but it wouldn't run it anymore, so I had to buy something new. And since I bought it, it's been running pretty decent. What I find kind of funny is it runs Farming Simulator, which is, I find it more graphically demanding than Fortnite, but it won't run Fortnite very well. It runs it, just not as well as I'd like. But yet it runs this game smoothly. I don't know enough about computers. I used to be really into computers, and I built desktops and stuff, and I never built laptops or anything like that, but I built desktops and stuff, like, but that was years ago. I haven't done any of that stuff in so long. I don't even know how to do it anymore. Like, I don't know anything about this stuff anymore. I rely on other people telling me, yeah, that's good. Yeah, that'll work. So that's basically the way I do things when it comes to computers now, because things are different than they used to be. So I don't really know how things, I mean, the basic idea is the same, but computers are a lot different. I mean, as always, I mean, you buy a computer. I just bought this one very recently, and it's already probably outdated. I think I've had this thing about a month, so somewhere around there, just over a month, a couple of months, I don't even know. I'd have to ask the girlfriend. I think it's been about a month. Not even, actually. But anyway, I'm gonna get into this hay, get it all picked up, and this grass. It's gonna be hay, but pick up all this grass, turn it to hay, so we can move on and see if I can make some cash on this farm. Make some money. I got some stuff there to deliver, but I only have right now eggs that are a good time to sell eggs, but I don't have that many of them, so I'm not going to bother, I don't think. Take a look at what I got, but I don't think I have that many of them. So it's probably not even worth selling the eggs. When I jumped off, I did download a different loading wagon that it has a wider, I think it said it had a wider, I looked at it quickly, a wider pickup, but I don't think it was as wide as what the other one was. But what am I gonna do here? Go this way. I don't think it's a very wide pickup, but I may end up using that one. Take a look at it and see. Maybe I'll trade in the big fancy one for one of those. This up, so see, it's a little bit better. Not really very organized in that corner, but actually I'll go start down here again. I'm going to get back into windrowing. I'm going to have to get myself a bigger windrower, that's for sure. This little one won't go very far. And that ain't gonna do much. Where am I going? The wrong way again. I'm trying to multitask again, it's just not working for me. There we go. One sec here, I'm just gonna grab my drink. And I'm back. Alright, now we can get this all done up. Get it all done. So Thomas, you just built your desktop. How long ago did you build it? Are you talking just like this week, this month, 6 months ago? I was looking when I bought my laptop. I was trying to figure out which was the better way to go. If I should get a laptop or a desktop, and the one of the guys at the computer store that we went to close to our house here, he said that nowadays it doesn't really make a difference which way you go. Prices are basically the same. They all do basically the same, so it's really up. He said it was basically preference. So I went laptop, so it was more portable. Now how right that guy was, I don't know. Would you agree that's the same thing? Is it basically the same idea whether you go laptop or desktop? The good thing about this area is at least it'll be a little bit easier to pick up than, or quite a bit easier to pick up than it was to pick up that other area. That part's a pain in the butt, but it's handy to be a grass field at the moment. I will very likely end up putting animals in that area that I'm using by the cattler for grass right now. At some point, it's not going to be a grass field forever. Just at this moment, because of the property that we own, we do need the grass fields, so that's what I decided to do. Oh yeah, I agree with that. You can definitely do more with building a desktop. Even me, just knowing the basics that I know from the years ago that I did build computers. Even me, I could do more with desktop than I can with laptop. I can't build laptops. It's totally different thing. The only thing that I figure is, what I was wondering is if you think there's a difference in the, like, in the gameplay, for example, like in how they play, how they run. Like performance, I guess, would be the word, performance, and that kind of thing. Oh, okay, that's... Like me, I got no clue. I went laptop just out of convenience. The guy said it was basically same thing nowadays. So I said, okay, well, let's do that. It's easier for me to have a laptop than it is to have a desktop. Desktop, I'm stuck to the desk. Laptop, I can move around. And so far, it's doing pretty good. I'm actually very happy that a minute ago it was running crappy for a second, and then now it's running great. No glitchiness, no nothing. Smooth. That's what I like. Smooth, running well. Not stressing me out. Just about done, then we can pick this all up. And then I'll probably leave. I'm thinking I may leave the grass for a bit. I mean, we got quite a bit of silage. I'm gonna check how much hay we got. If I don't have to do grass for a bit, that would be great. Would be great. Focus on the other stuff. Why did I go that way? I should have went the other way. Would have been easier to put this where I want to put it. I'll turn around. Move it this way. There we go. Now we can put it in where I want it to. Alright. I'm gonna hop in my new favorite tractor. Pick up all that grass. That tractor is just insane. It doesn't look like anything fancy, but holy smokes, it's got a lot of oomph. A lot of power. Okay, that's what I'll do. Well, I'll take a look at it anyway. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of windrowing. The whole grass process, I mean, sometimes I like it because it's relaxing. But then there's times where it's like, I just want to do other stuff. I want to do the other crops. Because cutting grass is annoying sometimes. But it is what it is. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. I'm hoping to have a few bucks here pretty soon. I got a bunch of stuff to sell coming up. We're in November. I think December, January is where those are my money months, I think. I'm gonna have some flour there. I gotta move over to the bakery too. I gotta remember to do that here shortly. Probably right after I pick this up. We can turn that into bread. Make more money out of that. The plan still stands as the same. My plan was to buy more land, and I want to look at land soon, and I want to look at a harvester soon. And that mower is probably going to be part of the plan now too. I got to take a look at it and see how much it is and how that's going to work out. It was working pretty good when I had this trailer. It's not even mowing that's the big deal. What's the big deal is the whole windrowing and like this part picking it up. That's why having this trailer working the way that it was so nice, because I didn't have to windrow, and I didn't have to pick up like this. The new tractor is awesome. The new tractor is fantastic. I cannot complain about that. I'm telling you, like, I'm pulling this behind it, and I'm sure you can see, like, you can tell in the game, like, you can't even tell I'm pulling anything. It doesn't feel like I'm pulling anything, that's for sure. It is a beast. Yeah, I started at the 100K, I think. I think it was. But I sold off a bunch of property too. Like the property we started out with in the beginning, I sold off all those little lots that we started out with. They were kind of useless to me. The grass, I've been turning it into silage, and I've been turning it into hay to feed the cows. And the silage, I've been taking it to the biogas. This stuff here is going to be hay. Well, it's just about over. Just about over. I didn't have to mow it all myself too. I could have put AI mowing it, right? Which is what I normally do. Okay, and that's it. That's it, that's all. I'll take this over there, turn it to hay. And we'll take a look at what else I've got to do. I'm gonna get this loading wagon put away over on the other side so it's out of the way. I think stuff over here is kind of too much in the way sometimes. Okay, so it's doing what it needs to. It's doing what it needs to. I mean, I don't got tons and tons of silage, but I got enough. And really now I'll have enough hay too. Alright. I'm gonna check on these guys. By the way, I haven't checked on them. So their hay is good. They just need a little bit of straw, but even that's okay for now. That's good enough for now. Alright, put this away. Easy. He just wants to go. Just wants to go, go, go. Doesn't want to stop. So this I'll actually put on the other side. So I think what I have in the other field I think is soybean, because I ended up doing a soybean crop. I take these little, see, I got stuff that I should maybe get rid of, like these little trailers. I think I'm gonna get rid of. And then that other loading wagon, the smaller one, I should get rid of that. It's not because of the money, I'm not gonna use it. So I think I'm gonna get rid of that. Take it all to the store, sell it, and be done with it. These little trailers is because I had a different plan than what I'm actually doing now. And to be honest, I totally even forgot I bought that other loading wagon. I don't remember why I bought it. It must have been bought before I bought this one. But this one holds more, obviously. So even without it working with that extra bonus of picking up super wide areas, it still holds more, so I'm still going to hold on to it until I decide I want something else. Or until I find a way of fixing it. Like I said there, I'm going to try something. I don't know if it's going to work. Probably not. But you guys think with super strength I might be able to put this on top of the other one and then take it to the store like that? wonder if that's gonna work. Let's try it out. Never tried that. Now we're gonna find out if it works. There we go. That way I don't have to make 2 trips. I make 1 and sell both these guys. If I'm not wrong, I think these are about 6 grand each. So it's not like it's a lot of money. Just why I keep 2 little trailers that I'm not going to use. Plans have changed from what they were when I was going to use those. It's still there. Just had to check. Alright, sell these quick. Quick repair, sure, for $1. Probably have to... I think I have to unfasten it. Yeah, no. Probably gotta take it off there. It's not letting me repair it. It's got no repairs to do, that's why. Yeah, 64.49 and 63.65. One less thing kicking around the farm that I'm not going to use, or 2, I should say. Now that other loading wagon that's there, that's going to come here because I'm not going to use that either. It's organizing time again. Every once in a while it's organizing time. Oh, you son of a... Lucky bounce. Should look at the repairs on this thing, make sure I'm keeping up on those. There's a couple of hits like those, not too good for the tractor. I sometimes wonder where I get more of my more of the need for repair comes from, if it's the accidents that I get into or if it's the wear and tear from working the fields. Holy smokes, I'm just going to bounce them from tree to tree. Just bouncing from tree to tree right now. Yeah, you could say that again. Tractor bin ball is right. I am way too rough on these tractors, I'm telling you. Like, I don't ever go somewhere. I don't think... Okay, maybe I won't say never, but it is extremely rare for me to go anywhere on this farm and make it there without hitting something. And that's not even just this tractor. That's been since the beginning of me playing Farming Simulator 25. That's every tractor I've owned. Turn dirt down, too low, or off. Does that change the maintenance? Like the wear and tear in the vehicle? I think it is on low. I think I did turn it down to low. I don't want it completely off, but I'm pretty sure I turned it to low. But I'll have to check. So I'm going to sell this trailer because I'm not using it. I don't need two of these. I got the big one. What do I need two of these for? Or should I? No, I'm second guessing myself. You know what? Maybe I won't. I'm not dying for the money. Those little trailers I wasn't going to use, but this one could probably save me some time. Eventually. Or no. Can you put AI using a loading wagon? I've never tried loading wagons. I don't think I've ever put AI working it. Either way, I'll hang on to it because then maybe if I'm playing multiplayer or something, that might come in handy. Might come in handy. Those little ones are useless, but this one might come in handy. So I'm going to park this and then I'm going to check what I got my dirt set to. Let us see. I don't know if that is that an option I can change in here, or do I gotta go out? Let's see. There we go. Yep, it's set to slow. What was your reasoning behind that? Is it because of the maintenance of the vehicle, or is it because you noticed that my tractor is new and it's already dirty? I'm gonna make MacGyver happy. I'm gonna go and clean my tractor. I'm just kidding. I want to. Now that I notice it's dirty, I want to. And I want to check on the maintenance and see what that's at, because I just got this. So we'll check the maintenance first. Check the repairs. You know what? Might as well. $2,300 for paint. I might do it, but not really. I can't do it here. Learn how to drive, bud. Okay. Yeah, well, I got it set to low. Or slow, should I say. I'll give this guy a wash. So I spent $2,300 fixing him up. Give him a good wash. If I don't lose the lamps. I think we're good. We are good to go. Yeah, nice and clean in here. I love how you wash the outside and the inside gets clean too. It's awesome. If only it was like that in real life. I mean, it kind of is if you go to like a car wash where they do it for you. But other than that, you can't really spray the outside and clean the inside at the same time. Alright, we're going to go over to here actually. I'm going to check on the eggs. I don't think there's a heck of a lot for eggs in here. Yeah, just like I thought. Nothing. Not much. I do have a couple pellets over here. Or a pallet in a bit. From when I changed the chicken coop to this one. But I might as well put these over here with the other eggs. Oh, that light turns on by itself. That's pretty cool. Or did I press something? I guess I must have pressed a button. Huh. Well, that's neat. I didn't even know there was lights in here, so learned something new. Okay, that time I'm pretty sure I didn't touch B. So they must be coming on by themselves. Anyway. Close. So that's done. Perfect. I'm gonna take this bread, put it the flour here to make bread. That's all she wrote. Perfect. And here there's quite a bit. We'll worry about that later. I'm going to take a look at what we got here. So we're in November. Yeah, like I said, we only got eggs. I think I'm going to turn off that corn flour and just make corn tortillas. That's it. Make more money out of it. Yeah, it was just that mod was just suggested to me yesterday, and I just put it in. But so far, I love it. So far, I love it. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn this off and just make corn tortillas. That's it. Out of all of it. More money out of that. And then you see the other ones. Is there anything I can change to do it better? It's full up on eggs, but I'm not using the eggs currently because I'm not making cake. Once I get the dairy cows and get the dairy going, it'll be a little bit different. Then I'll start making cake. I'll have to get sugar, but we'll figure that out. Did you suggest it? Okay, I'm sorry. I wasn't sure who suggested it. It's hard to keep track because I have so many different people suggesting different things, and I love it. I love that people suggest things, but it's hard to keep track of who suggests what. But I do love it. It is awesome. Alright, so we do have that canola field, I believe. Am I growing canola? I believe I am. Yeah, and then my girlfriend seen that that mod as well, and she's like, she's gonna put it in her game as well. Alright, so that is canola. You got canola, soybean, and corn. Perfect. So we're going to make some cash off of this. Probably a couple months. Anyway, I think we're at a point where I can't really do much now, can I? So I'm going to hit that sleep trigger. So we've got some work to do. Okay, well, I'm going to be doing sugar eventually. I don't imagine it's going to be now, because isn't it pretty expensive to get into? I thought it was something that was pretty pricey to get into, but I want to see if I do a couple of other things first. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit this sleep trigger, and that way it'll give us a couple of things to work on. Right now we don't have nothing to do. Sleep till about 7:30. This farmer sleeps in. This farmer's sleeping in. So it's nice to see we got a bunch of people watching on YouTube. We got some people on Twitch, we got some people on YouTube. It's nice to see. If you're new to the channel, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. And everybody who can, if you could hit like and subscribe, that would really help me out. It would really help out in a great way. If you guys don't hit that like and subscribe, I cannot grow. YouTube channel will not grow. So, did I miss out on fertilizing? I did, didn't I? Did I do something? Can I still fertilize that field? Let's see if I can. I slept too soon, I think. Did I mess up? I wouldn't be surprised. I tend to do that. I tend to do that. We'll fill this up. In case you guys are wondering, I know I could have sold that last month. I could have sold off the what was it that I could have sold there? Eggs. But not many of them, so what's the point? Wait until we get a lot. Oh, okay. I'll have to look at that mod and see. I'll have to see. A little while ago I was turning off all the mods. Now all the mods are back on because I'm just not dealing with that right now. But I will look at the Sleep Anywhere mod. I did hear about that mod, but I thought I had downloaded it at one point. But between switching from console to PC, I kind of got confused. It might have been on my console that I had it. If it is a console mod. Right on. So this is going to get fertilized, so that's good. What else we can do? That will get fertilized. We'll do the grass fields too, I guess. That's about all I can do right now is fertilize. That's about all I can do. Should pick up a second fertilizer and help that guy fertilize, but I'm not going to. I need a bigger one. That's what I do need, is a bigger one. All the equipment that I have is just too small for what I'm doing, what I'm trying to do anyway. So I'm going to look at that. Look at this here. So we're in December. The only thing I could sell is canola oil. And again, we don't have much of it, so it's not really worth. Oh, it goes to the wholesale. You know what? I'll take it to the wholesale. Why not? I'm waiting for that guy to do his job. I'll go pick up whatever canola we got. Pick up whatever canola we got there, and it's like $6,000 or something. We gotta make sure we keep the money in the bank for that payment for that planter, or else it's gonna get repoed. We don't want it. We don't want the repo man to come. Am I neutral? There we go. If the repo man comes, we're in big trouble. I'm enjoying that planter. It covers a lot of ground, that planter. Alright, so what we'll do is take this flour over to the bakery as well. Pick up the oil that we got there. Will these fit in here? Probably not, eh? In the bottom shelf? No. How do they expect? You can only fit 3 bread. 3 pallets of bread or 4 pallets of bread. 3 probably. That's all you can fit in there. So that's not a really good shelf for the bakery. I'll have to see if I can find a better one. That is a good shelf though for over on this side. So it says I have canola to sell. But I don't. Stock. Oh, because it's not enough to make a pallet, that's why. That's why. Oh well, so we don't have nothing to sell. Which is okay. I think next month is a good month for sales. Oh yeah, lots of stuff. Lots of stuff to sell. January is the month I get rich. Perfect, that's what I like. I'm about to get rich, guys. One more month. Don't worry, I'll remember all you guys though. I won't forget you guys. You were there when I was small. Alright, I'm gonna go put this truck away. It's actually pretty crazy. It looks like I got a lot of sales to make next month, and some of them are pretty big amounts. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Might be able to upgrade some stuff. one production that I've been kind of thinking about doing, but I don't know how it works yet, so it'd be a little bit of a learning experience, is the, where is it? I don't want to say the name of it because I don't know how to pronounce it and I'm going to sound like a dummy. But it's this one here. Oh, if it ever lets me get to it. This one. This one looks interesting. Brewery and hop plantation. And the building that comes in is pretty cool looking building. That'd be a nice addition to the map. So that might be something that I look into doing soon. Don't know where to put it yet, but we'll figure that out. Because I think that's what I want to do, is put down, I mean, I got 3 things basically that I'm trying to do ASAP. I want to buy another production, I want to buy a piece of land, and I want to buy another harvester. Those are the 3 things that I'm working on. Don't know what order I'm going to do them in, but we'll figure that out once I got the money to do any of it. Productions are definitely going to be of benefit. This is another one I want to put down because then I could be growing soybean all the time and then I can either put it there or make money out of it. Like sell it as a cash crop or put it into there. This is another building that's kind of neat looking too. Kind of warehouse looking building. I mean, I could put more buildings over here, but I'd like to keep them separate, and so we're kind of going different places. What I was thinking is if I buy, because there was a possibility I was thinking about buying this field right here, then I could put one of the productions here. I was also thinking maybe putting one of those buildable houses, like the constructible ones. But I think before I put down one of those houses, I'd be putting down more productions first. So that might be the way to go. Maybe put another one in here. Well, we'll see how it goes, I guess. Okay, this guy's done. I think the grass fields can also be fertilized. Would it be too late to fertilize them? Probably, I won't worry about fertilizing these. I'm not too concerned about the grass at this moment anyway. It's not exactly the biggest concern. So I might actually be at the point of going to bed already. 8 o'clock in the morning, I'm going to bed. I should probably, maybe I'll do some, look at some contracts. Maybe that's what I'll do. Not much to do on my farm. Do some contracts. If there's any good ones. What's this one for 40? Plowing. You do a couple plowing contracts, sure. I'll start with this one. I'm just going to use my stuff because I like my stuff better. So I have to go to field 17 and plow it. We'll use the big tractor. Go with green bean over soybean. Can sell them as a crop or dry them in a factory. Okay. So green bean over soybean. Okay, we need to go to field 17. Let's figure out where that is. Oh, it's close by. Big field though, but cool. Is it this way? Yeah. Oh, where am I going? It's a pretty big field, but with this tractor and this plow, it should be not too bad. Should get done at a relatively good pace. How the heck is it so dark? $8:30, you'd think it would be alright. December, I guess that's the way it is. I guess that's the way it is in December. I don't think it'll be that bad. Maybe I'll buy another one of these and hire a worker and take on that other job at the same time. Because these things aren't that expensive. And that other tractor can run it well, and a worker will make me some money. I think that's a good idea, actually. I'm actually going to hire a worker here. Hire a worker on this one. And then I'm going to go get another one of those plows and take on the other plowing job, I think. Come on, hurry up. Where's this guy waiting for it? AI doesn't want to do it. That's weird. I got AI to do the other contract. They were doing work on it. When I had a plowing job to do, they did the last one. Oh, here you go. Maybe they'll do it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get my green tractor. The John Deere, the Deere John. I'm going to drop off this. Actually, it could have stayed right where it was. I'm going to go and buy one of those other plows. Buy another one of those. Because those are good plows anyway. I love those plows. I use those plows in every single farming simulator game save that I play. Every single one, I buy those. I don't use any other plow. They are better than any other plow in my opinion. SM, same plow, but in 22 or 26 meter width. Really? SM72. I'll have to look at that. Because if it's the same thing, but only bigger, that would be awesome. And that's a mod for FS25? And is that like a mod hub mod, or where would I get that mod? 'Cause if it's mod hub, I'll go get it right now. You said it's lizard, right? So if it's a lizard, that would be mod hub. I'm gonna get to the store and then I'm gonna see, because that only makes sense to me. Makes more sense to have a wider one. Can that plow be turned around the opposite way though? Like this one could be, like this one I like it because you can turn it around and you can plow and create fields. And can you do that all with the other one? If it's lizard, you would think it would be on the mod hub, but I'll, yeah, because if you turn this one around and it saves you on horsepower, you can use it with any tractor. That's the only reason I like that one. Well, not the only reason, but one of the reasons I like this one. But I'll see if I can get that one. And you don't know offhand what the price on that is, eh? I'm assuming. Always learning, always. Let's go see if I can find that plow. Okay, 73 and 83. Okay, well that's a little bit more than I want to spend right now anyway. So I'll go back in, I'll get this plow for now. Actually, yeah, you know what? I'll get this plow for now, and I'll look at that plow after. When I have a little bit more money, because I got too many things I'm trying to get at the moment. And this plow's a lot cheaper. I think this plow's only like 12 or 15k or something, or 20k. But I'll buy this. I'll buy a second one like the one I have for now, just to do that second job, because it will make money, and it'll be handy to have a second plow too. The only thing is when you put an AI worker, if you have it turned around, AI won't do it. That's why I had to flip it around to put it the right way. But if you're using it, you can use any tractor you want, basically. I mean, if a bicycle had a hitch, you could probably hook it up to it backwards. If it had an attachment for it. Plus, the way that thing works is it's better. I like working with that better than I like working with a regular plow. I don't like working with plows. Hurry up, hurry up. There we go. Alright, so we're at the store. Go look at the plow. So the one I want, I think it's under cultivators. No, where is it? I don't think it's under plows. Oh, it is. It is. And there it is. Oh, I should have financed it. Just for the sake of doing it. Alright, so now I'm going to take on that other job and go do that myself while AI finishes up the other one. And this way, we get 2 jobs done. Look at that fancy new plow. Put it on your pickup truck. Yeah, you plow through the field in no time. I wonder if there's any way we could hook up something like that to a truck. So it'd get a better speed. Get it done quicker. Well, I should take on that job before I go anywhere because I don't even know where that job is. Okay, contracts. This one's 30 grand for field 12. Let's do it. Oh, it's right here. What a coincidence. See, it's a good thing I checked. Right here. Let me know how it goes. If it works, maybe I'll try and do something like that on mine so I could speed up the plowing process. I doubt you could get like crazy speeds though. That would be really awesome though. Finish a field like this in like 2 minutes, 5 minutes. %16 on that one, 1% here. Yeah, you'll have to let me know so I can. I'm gonna try and figure out a way that we can beef this up yet. But this plow, I just like it because it's easy to work with. You can create fields with it. You can, like, it does everything. In my opinion, that's the best in-game plow. And now I own 2 of them. I watch my finances too, because the money for that is coming out. And I got no money coming in yet. Well, next month is good for me. What the heck? It's going all weird on me. There we go. That's better. The guy stopped working over there or what? Because I'm catching up to him. He's stuck at 21%. No, he's still going. How the heck did I catch that guy? He started way before I did. Oh, it must be because I gain a little bit more speed than him because of turning it around. That's the whole point. You can work a little bit quicker. It's not going too bad. We're already 26 and 28%. It'll take a little while to do, but there's good money in it. I think it's it's almost 100,000, almost. Wasn't it? I think it was 30 for one, 40 for the other, so 70,000. I think it was what it's something like that. 70,000 isn't too bad. I'll take the time to do it. That is crazy how I'm like past that guy and we finished way before him at this rate. How's your plowing going over there, Infanteer? You have a new favorite plow now? This one's been my favorite for years. Not this length though, because this one I think was only this year. I think it was 6 and 9 was the only ones that you could get before. And I believe that there's a glitch in this with the collisions. There's something wrong with the collisions in this one. But I mean, if you're using it in a field like this, who cares what the collision problems are? There's nothing to collide with in these fields. But I heard there's some kind of problem with the collisions on this. Oh, it's not working. Oh, that's too bad. That would have been cool. We'll find a workaround, a way to do it. We just gotta work at it, figure it out. Just imagine this plow in the back of a truck flying through the field. Holy smokes. It's already a good plow, and then you'd be able to do that. That'd be awesome. That's a mod without even being a. That's like a. I was gonna say a cheat without even being a mod. Have you not used this plow before, or not much, or have you used it before? I started using this one just because I didn't like the way that the other plows worked. Like this one, I mean, you're always working at, it's a straight shape, right? Like the other one is, the other plows, they kind of sit funny behind the tractors at an odd angle. These, you always, it's easier to know where you're going, what you're doing. I just don't like the other ones. Oh, okay. Yeah, I only use it this way because apparently you can go quicker with it, and any tractor, you can literally use the smallest tractor and you'd be able to go, I think, at the same speed at 19 kilometers per hour. From what I understand, anyway. We're 44 and 37. That's awesome. That'll be a little bit more money in my bank. Help towards the payment for the planter. That means I can use a little bit more money that I'm going to make tomorrow towards other goods. So after I hit that sleep trigger the next time, it's going to be crazy. There's going to be a lot of sales to make by the looks of it. Like, what do I got? We're in December. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 different types of goods to sell. But am I selling all of it though? Because we already got barley. Barley I'm not going to sell. Well, at least not all of it. Probably none of it. Bread I'll sell. We got bread. We got corn flour I'll sell. Tortillas I'll sell. Digestate just sells itself, right? Like I don't have to go and sell it. It just sells itself. Is that not how it works? We got flour. Grass. Hay, I'm not going to sell. Manure, silage, I'm not selling. So this slurry I'm not selling. So there's a lot of items, but I'm not selling a lot of it. Let's see, the big money thing is the corn tortillas. I'm going to sell all of those. What's the other big money items? Silage. So it might not even be that big of a day because a lot of it's not getting sold. But either way, I'm going to make good money. Just off the corn tortillas are going to make me some good cash. That's why I stopped making the corn flour, because the tortillas are worth more money. and take a look if there's any other jobs that I want to take on, because I could actually do that at the same time if I'm gonna do it. It's a harvesting job. What kind of harvesting job is it? Corn? Oh, it's cotton, not corn. What am I talking about? I'm not doing cotton. I don't have the equipment for that. Nope. I don't feel like doing any of the other ones. So just these two jobs. That's it. Good enough for me, these two. So is there, in this map, is there those collectibles? Because I haven't even looked for those yet. I know that, as far as I know, most maps have them, but... And I know this map used to have them in the old version, but... In FS25, I'm not sure. Yeah, it would be good to find a way. Today I started like playing around with the whole modding thing. I think if I can figure it out, I'd be interested in looking at making a mod or two if I can figure it out. But I mean, at this point, I'm having a heck of a time putting my decal on the back window of a tractor. I can't figure it out. But if I can get it all sorted out and figure out how to do it, then if I can learn how, I'd love to be able to make a mod. Even if I just used it for myself or other friends. Not something to put on Mod Hub or anything. Just something to play with privately would be cool. Just to see it in game. I was watching a bunch of videos, they make it look so easy, and then I'm trying to do the same thing they do as they do it, and it was hard to do. But I'll get it. If I mess around with it enough, I'll figure it out eventually. I'm pretty good at learning and sorting stuff out. I don't usually give up too easily. So I'm pretty confident that I'll eventually get it. These plows are so cheap, it's too bad there wasn't more to do. I'd buy a couple more of them just to keep doing more plowing jobs. That's another reason I didn't mind buying a second one, is because I will definitely be doing more plowing jobs if they pay good. $225 in wages. Yeah, they definitely pay pretty good. Like I said, I think these two are giving me 70 grand. About. Sounds like a little yippy dog in the distance. That's something they should let us do, is get more dogs in here too. It'd be cool to be able to have a couple dogs instead of just one. Otherwise, I always forget to feed mine. I'm gonna have to start sorting all my stuff out pretty soon. If I keep collecting more and more stuff, everything's kind of a mess. want things organized in any certain way. Sure would make it easier to find stuff when I need it. %25 to go and it's all done. It was really handy that this field was nice and close to us too. We didn't have to go very far. Bought the plow, it was right here. It was perfect. You wish there was more interaction? More interaction. Use the store deliveries, bring my stuff to me, but costs a little more. Yeah, I just was talking about the deliveries mod today because I want to use it more. I mean, where I am right now, it's not that big of a deal because I'm right down the street. What's the markup on if you use the store deliveries mod? Is it a big markup? .5%. That's a pretty decent markup. Yeah, I downloaded that store deliveries mod a while ago and I haven't even used it once yet. $500 for delivery. Yeah, that's not bad, actually. Now you think about it that way, yeah. I mean, in all honesty, $500 in this game isn't anything anyway. $500 doesn't go very far. Yeah, like I was saying, like where I'm, because of where I start out, it's not really something I need right now. But maybe if I'm working on the other end of the map eventually, then yeah, then I'll be like, yep, bring it to me. One thing I want to start doing more, and it's only because of my interest in wanting to do it, and it's another thing that'll come in handy later, is like I did the other day, I sent the worker to, like, I just appointed him to go back to our end of the map, just using that, like making a make work or whatever, the job where you just tell the tractor go here. I like the idea of that. It's pretty cool that you can do that. One thing I don't know how to do, and maybe there is a way, but I'd like to figure out how we can set up something where if we're doing like a big job, you can get them to come back and forth repeatedly, like go dump something off and come back. I don't even know if that's possible, because AI can't dump, can they? $1.8 million. Yeah, I guess you're not worried about 500. Auto drive, and you can get them to like say for example, you can fill up a trailer, get them to go take it, dump it, and come back with it. That's the kind of stuff I want to learn how to do, because that'll come in handy later. Like when I'm a little bit, when I have a little bit bigger farm and I'm a little bit further away, that'll really come in handy. And actually, depending on how hard it would be to set up, right now would probably be good too. Like say here, this field for example, I'm not that far from my silo, but if I was working this field and I was harvesting myself, and I could set up a AI to be just carting, that would be awesome. That would be, I actually would probably like that better than me carting. I'll stay in the field and work the field and they can cart. That would be awesome. So if that's doable, I gotta figure that one out. What I need is somebody who knows all this to, like, sit down with me and show me, okay, this is how you do this, this is how you do that, this is how you do that. And then I'll be like a farming simulator genius. Course play and auto drive, and the AI would harvest, dump, return, and all by themselves. Really? I'm gonna Google that. Or YouTube that and see. I'm gonna YouTube all that and see how that works, because these are all new things that I don't think I could have done on console, and now that I'm playing on PC, these are things I want to learn how to do. Because that's pretty cool. Setting them up to do all that stuff, and then you just basically collect the money and worry about other stuff. Well, it's starting to snow, it looks like. I'm yet to see a disaster in this game. Now that we have disasters in the game, I haven't seen one yet. Have you seen any? Hey Godzilla, how are you? Good, good. Good to hear. I'm just about done here. He's just about done there. Look at that. The timing is just about exact. There you go. Alright. So I'm going to take a look at... Come on, I'm waiting for him to finish that job, so... I could call him home. Which way am I going, by the way? I gotta go that way. I lost my sense of direction here for a minute. Alright, I'm actually gonna get... See, like what I... Where is he? He's in field 20... Well, field 17. So what I'm going to do is exactly what I was talking about before. Is I want to be able to do this. Where is it? So I want to get him to click on him, create job, and get him to come to here. Right here. Oh, Fieldwork. No, I want go to. So click on him. See, that's not doing what I'm... There you go. Go to here. See, it won't let me... See, I did it the other day and it worked well. And then now it doesn't want to. Target location is... right there. Won't go. There you go. Is he going? What the heck? You know, I'm gonna be stubborn. I have to figure this out now. Target location. I want him to go here. Alright. Oh. I am in the wrong tractor. Because I'm a stubborn person, I have to figure this out. Got to. Is it press the escape and use the set destination option? Okay. Set destination. So okay, I see. Let's see if that works better. There you go, now he's on the move. Thanks, man. I like the idea of doing that where, you know, like you're not wasting any time that way if it goes smoothly. You know, I just wasted a bunch of time there figuring it out. But if you know how to do it properly, like I don't, and you got it all figured out, then it goes smoothly. You save a lot of time that way. It makes it easier. Now I have to go take this back, put these things away, and hopefully not smash into this guy here. Oh, that was close, but I saved the wreck. I actually managed not to hit the guy. Now I'll put these plows away, collect my money. Collect my money. See what else we're gonna do. I don't think there's any other jobs I'm interested in, so we won't be doing that. I don't think I have anything that I'm caring about selling till next month, so my crops are all good for now, I think. So I think that might be a sleep trigger then. I find this game, I like, do you guys press the sleep trigger a lot? Or is it just because, maybe just because I'm just starting out the farm, right? So I don't have a lot of fields to work and stuff, so I end up pressing the sleep trigger a ton. With auto drive, you can set up routes and destinations, and it's on click, and he goes there. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll have to look into all that. Those are the kinds of things I like to figure out and do, if I can manage to do it. these plows? Well, these plows can go here, side by side. One can go here, the other one beside it. Alright, Godzilla, have a good night. I didn't even see him say good night. If you're there, have a good night. See you tomorrow. Sorry I didn't reply sooner. Right on, you have a good night too. Thanks for all the chat and advice and information. I love learning new stuff. Love it. I will see you tomorrow. Don't forget to hit that like button. Oh, he hit a tree. Oh man, he hit a tree. Really? How do you hit a tree, bud? Like this, all you have to do is turn a little. I'll just make it easier to drive back myself. So tomorrow, or after I hit that sleep trigger, not tomorrow, but I guess next month is going to be a crazy month. I should get some good money. Should get some good money. Oh, now I'm hitting gates. He's hitting trees, I'm hitting gates. What a mess. I think the way we're going is to the right. Yep. Yeah, it would have been interesting to see him get back to the property like that. He was resting the tractor under the tree. Oh yeah. That's what he was doing, eh? My bad. I thought he hit the tree. Alright. I think we're doing good. I'm excited to make all these sales here right away. That's gonna be cool. That'll be cool. Make some money. Alright, I'm going to flip this around so it's stored the way I use it. So then when I hook up to the tractor, I'm hooking up in the position that I use it anyway. How's your farm going there, MacGyver? You're so quiet, I wasn't even sure if you were still here. You guys are too quiet. Alright. So that guy's good there. I gotta clean up this mess. Look at this mess. So this trailer here, I'm actually going to get it out of here and store it over on the other side with the other trailers because it's kind of in the way right there. And I've been barely ever using this thing lately. Which I'm probably going to start using again now because my my wagon is, or my loading wagon there is toast. Whoop. Farming with me. Yeah. You guys can always farm with me. I'm always farming. I'm gonna sneak this trailer in here. Beside the truck. Between the seeder and the truck. Perfect. Perfecto. Alright. Let's check on... What are we gonna check on? We're gonna check on the water level here. We're gonna check on the animals. We're gonna check on all that stuff. I like to see this. Oh, we're about half full. That's okay. I like to see the actual bar as opposed to the number, because I know some of you guys are pretty good with those numbers and you know what's what. Me, I need to see the bar. Let's go take a peek at our chickens. Hey guys. It'd be cool if they had like eggs laying around here. See, like, to me that doesn't look like a chicken. Does that look like a chicken to you? It doesn't look like a chicken. Some of these birds don't look like chickens. Alright, let's check out what we got here. We've got productivity is 100%. Eggs. Grain is good. I don't know if I have enough roosters in there, but I put 10. Do you think 10 roosters is enough for 200 chickens? I don't know. I put 10 for now. If I need more, I'll put more, I guess. I guess I'll put more. Lots of eggs, but not enough to make it worth selling. So we're good here. We'll check on our cows. I'm thinking we may have enough manure to start using some manure too. How come these cows aren't having babies? Oh, it's full, that's why. Okay, I forgot this thing is full. It only holds 50. That's why they're not having babies. That would be a good reason why. Be a great reason why. Well, since I got this tractor here, I'm going to back in, blow some straw in there. Alright, now, I can probably put a bit more in. There we go. Probably full now. Probably full now. Yep, you're good. Drop that. Just take a peek at the manure, see what that level is at. $50,000. Now we still let it add up a bit more before we start using any of it. I don't want to do like I did last time and end up doing half a field with manure and then have to fertilize the rest with something else. I want to do an entire field with manure or an entire field with slurry. Which reminds me, this thing, where is it? I gotta see over here. Would you suggest adding a slurry extension to this? Or do you think this thing holds enough slurry that you don't need an extension on this building? I'm not sure how far slurry goes, and if putting an extension here would be something that would be needed. In the past I haven't used much slurry or manure for fertilizing, but I do plan on doing it now. Alright. So hay, how much hay do we have? Lots of hay, lots of silage. Perfect. Straw, we even got straw in there. That's where that straw was. I was wondering where I had that straw at. Probably use that straw up in there. I'll refill the fuel since I'm passing by, because you know I'm pretty bad at that. How's your farm going, MacGyver? What are you working on? That guy's all full. We'll check on the other tractors that are, whatever's not busy, whatever's not doing nothing, might as well be fueled up. Oh, this needs fuel. Didn't drop this header though, because there's no point in driving around with this. Fuel up this guy, check on everything. I'm trying to get better at the maintaining things. This thing needs a little bit of repair, and could use a wash, but yeah, maybe we'll repair it and wash it. Doesn't take much. look at my puppy. Lucky that guy wasn't coming across the road there. You know what? This gate pisses me off. That gate's coming out. At least for now. I'll put something else there when I start decorating the farm differently. I'll put something a little different there. I have to find the right gate for me. There we go. Problem solved. Problem solved. You're feeding the cows. There you go. I'm demolishing fences or gates. So I think one thing I'm going to be working on the next little while is my Discord, getting that figured out. I don't really know how it works, to be honest. So it's something but it is something I want to do in the near future. You know, for a starting harvester, I actually like this thing. It's a pretty nice harvester. Alright, let's get back in it. What happened there? Oh, jumped in the wrong thing here. See if we repair this guy. Might as well. See if we can do a little bit better on the upkeep of these machines. 7,500 bucks. That's always nice. That'd be crazy. Can you imagine going to mechanic? $7,500. Use my marbles. Mind you, the money that they make too, it's different. It's a little different. Alright, so this one's good to go. It's maintained, it's fueled up, it's washed. We'll check on some of our other stuff and see what else we're gonna do. You know what? This can actually go right here too. Beside our tractor. You know what? Not like that though. Don't like it. Perfect, look at that. That's actually not bad there. It doesn't take up too much of the entranceway there. How's this guy? Oh, we did the other ones, we might as well do this one. Keep it going, keep it going. Keep the tractors taken care of, keep them clean, keep them fueled up. This guy's got so many hours. So many hours on this tractor. Does the tractor eventually, no matter what, like, does it eventually die to the point where you can't even repair it? Does anybody know? I've never kept a tractor that long. I might end up keeping this one that long. If that's even possible. I mean, I keep smashing stuff with it. And it never completely breaks down yet. See, so much better with no gate here. You don't have to worry about it. Might as well wash it too. Just takes a second to wash it anyway. I'd like to see your farm sometime, MacGyver, see how your tractors are, and that'd be cool. You guys all see mine, but I never get to see any of you guys. Check out you guys' farms. See how you guys keep up on your machines, and that'd be neat. Alright, so where am I going? I gotta maintain this guy still. I washed him and that was it. I wanted the washing to be it, but no mechanic. Car wash fixes the tractor this time. This bill shouldn't be too bad. Oh, $9,000. We all know I've done a lot worse than that here. If you paint them, does it help them, like, last longer? Or is painting just a waste of money? Check on the little one now and see. Because I think that's pretty much all that's left. I think all the others... Now the truck could use some fuel, but it's fine. That's good. That's good. Oh, even that's good. Right on. I'm good. Good to go. All the tractors are maintained. So the tractors are maintained, and I could fertilize these fields, I guess. That's one thing that needs to be done. Use the big guy to fertilize. I think out of the base tractors, I think the fence are probably more my favorite than I like the shape of them. I think they're the nicer looking tractors for the base ones. Like, I'm not talking about modded stuff. Kind of going all wonky. There we go. Now I can get it back in order. $89,000. It's a good thing tomorrow's the sales day. Or next month's the sales month. Alright, I think I got it all. Go do the other one. That should be good. Perfect. Looking good, looking good. This field right here, what's the deal with that one? 21, I guess. That's 52,000. Alright, there's that tree. I cut this tree and I put it down here a while ago. Let's see, field 21, how far does that go? So right up to here. This would be heck to work because of the slope. But it'd be handy to own because of where it is. And the price is cheap, 52 grand. And it may be one that I buy. The one beside it, field 19, what's the price on that one? 36. These are both very cheap. Wow. They're very cheap fields. Well, it's a possibility on me buying those two because I think they're, I mean, I know they're kind of, this one especially has got a lot of slope to it. This one is not as bad. And they're not huge. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. I know they're not very big fields, but you take two smaller fields and make one bigger one. I don't think that wall between you can take out though, but you can leave them as two fields, just work them. Put this way. And I think it's time to move on. So everything's fertilized. We're waiting on everything. Next to go is going to be the grass, and after that is going to be 5 and 2. Alright, I'm gonna go hit that sleep trigger. Sleep till 7. Alright, we'll take a look at how everything is. We got stuff to sell this month, which is good because our money's kind of getting low. The money is on the low side, so we're going to look at what we're going to sell first. Which is going to be, doesn't matter what we sell first, we're going to sell it all. Except for the barley. So the only thing going to the general restaurant is, oh man, strawberries. Ooh, really? 32 grand in strawberries is what we have right now? Holy. I didn't realize we had that many strawberries. We'll start out with the good one. We're going to take the corn tortillas and we're going to deliver them to the wholesale. Corn flour goes to the wholesale also. So we'll start with that because those both come from the same point and there's going to be a lot of it. Not a lot, but there's going to be a bit of it. Alright. Well, I know there's more than that. I guess that's all we can take this time. And come back, it'll all be spawned there. All this stuff is going to the warehouse that I built. $79,000 for that first one. Pretty good. So we're going to do that probably about 8 or 9 times. 7, 8, 9 times, something like that. The majority of our money is going to be coming from there. Wow. I don't know why I wouldn't put another pallet there. It looks like there's room for another pallet on the left side there. No high beams in this truck. $92. That was pretty good. That one must have had a lot of tortillas on it. That's why I cut off the flour. I'm not making flour anymore. I'm just going to make the tortillas and that's it. The tire marks I'm leaving in my yard. Well, I think this is going to be the most expensive one yet. This is going to be the priciest one. This is the max that we can get for delivery out of that building. Because we have all corn tortillas. Trying to go not too quick because I don't want to tip this truck over. I've done that a couple of times with deliveries. $106.86 is what you get for a fully loaded corn tortilla truck. See what this one's gonna be now. There's a lot of corn tortillas there too. Come on, spawn. Is that it? Nope, not yet. Yeah, won't let me take any more, so we're gonna have to come back again. That's okay. I'll keep coming back. I got no problem coming back to get more to go to sell. This is the best part of the whole game. $93,921. You're doing pretty good now. I think we're gonna be okay. I don't think our cedar is gonna get repoed. I think we'll make it. If the cedar gets repoed now, it's because I did something really bad. I guess planter, not cedar, I should say. It is a planter, not a cedar. Well, we are going to need a cedar too to match the planter eventually. That may be it for, oh, maybe I was wrong. I was thinking that might be it. that it yet? Nope. Holy. It's the never-ending pallets coming out of that, I love it. Keep it coming. I think it's 600 and something I think we'll have when it's done. $106,718. Probably one more out of there, I think. One more truck is probably going to be it, or close to it. I think I need to put in more lights around here still. Maybe not too many on this side. I think this side's pretty good. I'm gonna have to put some lights around still. I'm guessing that's it now. Oh, really? I thought this was going to be the last delivery. One more for sure. Partial one. Yeah, I think changing to doing just the corn tortillas by themselves and not doing the flour anymore out of that one production, I think was a good call. And we'll make more money that way. We're gonna have 700,000. Whoa. that's got to be it. Gotta be it. Oh yeah, it is. Don't even need to go into this. Perfect. Now we'll move on, see what else we're selling. See what we're gonna sell, see what we're gonna keep. Make some decisions. Slow down there, buddy. Slow down. Slow down. In a hurry to make money. 721.048. After it was all said and done. From that point. Am I gonna hit $1 million? No, not yet. I don't think so. I didn't do the math when I looked at the thing, but maybe it could be. Could be. Depends on what I sell and what I keep. But, I don't think there's a heck of a lot that I'm really gonna be selling. Okay, starting at the top, I'm not selling that. We'll sell the bread. It's the bread and the strawberries are going to the general restaurant. So we'll grab those. I'm gonna have to get something bigger for making deliveries so I don't have to make as many trips. I didn't think we'd get to the point of needing something bigger for deliveries yet. Alright, well the general restaurant is... Okay. So how do I... Okay, tag place. Press A. I think it's north on the map, I believe. It is. So it's basically up the road that we're on. I don't know if it was the, I can't remember if it was general store or general restaurant that was not working. No, we'll find out right away. that's our answer. Try that again just to make sure. Oh, it took it. Okay. That's good. Maybe you have to be in a very specific place. I know that some of these points that we gotta get to are a little bit finicky. Like my greenhouse, putting water in there at first is very finicky. You have to be in an exact place. I'm gonna put some lights on this greenhouse too if I can. Or at least around it. Alright, let's see. What else was it in our restaurant? It was bread. I know we don't have a ton of it, but I don't know if we can fit any bread on here, but might as well go get what we can fit. See if we can fit any in there. Since it's all going to the same place. Just these 2 pallets, and it's worth that. It's crazy. That is nuts. Well, that's right, the bread is pretty pricey. Pretty pricey. sure why it wouldn't auto load, but that's okay. I'll put these two on. Not the end of the world. Alright. I was thinking I might not hit 1,000,000, but I might yet. May happen. Guy, were you there still? Does anybody know when or does anybody know if there is a date or specific time marked for the Silver Run map to come out on 25? $765, $770. Oh, awesome. So do you know if Silver Run has a day marked for the release on 25? I know we're getting it, I just don't know. Oh, okay, not a clue. I'll look into it and see. Let you guys know if I find out anything. It'd be nice to have Silver Run again. I'm curious to see the changes, if they make any changes to the map, or what changes they're going to make. I'm assuming they're going to make some. I can't imagine they just re-released this exact same map without changing something. I mean, they could. It was a great map as is, but I'd assume they'd change something anyway. Make some additions or something. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Alright, so now we're looking at what? Does this still have bread? Where do we have bread? Let's go and see. Okay, it's, yeah, but it's stock. I don't even have. It's almost a pallet, that's why. Not quite a pallet. I don't think I'm going to sell any of the silage. there's not enough there. I'm not selling that. Not selling that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Flour. Flour goes to the wholesale. Eggs. Now, might as well sell off what eggs we have. I know there's not much here, but sell off what we got. Not gonna let me auto load that, is it? Oops. What a way to pile those eggs. Nifty. Alright, the eggs are going to go to I'd love to know how they come up with the ways that this truck loads, like the commands for it to load like that. Like you would think that it would be a little bit flatter. But who knows? Alright. I'll use the... That's way right behind me. You have to go careful with this truck because it doesn't take much for this thing to tip when it's got a few pallets on it. could have taken the other road, but this way just seems like less, well, it is less turns in a way. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, oh, one less turn. Don't like making turns with this truck like this. We'll have to set up with the semi-truck pretty soon. I don't think we're going to buy one just yet, just because finances aren't that good. I mean, I could probably get it through us to sell off everything we have, but I want to keep some of it because we're going to need it for the animals. I'm going to start making some TMR. I want the barley for the chickens. Shortcut. Right, I don't really know if we have anything else that I'm wanting to sell at this point. I think everything else is going to be kept, probably. I'll take a look when we get back here. And we'll have to take a look. Feels more natural when you're able to pull back a little bit. Like, this feels like more like the view you'd have instead of, as opposed to like that. I don't know, being a little further back seems like it's right. Plus you can see the mirrors a little better. I like that mod. Oh. Go up this way. take a look at what we got here for stuff to sell and make sure that we don't have anything that we want to sell. Bread, we don't have quite a pallet yet, almost but not quite. Canola oil, same thing. Diesel, digested eggs, flour. Yeah, I think we're hanging on to everything else. Everything else can stay with us. So that's what we're making. $7.79, $5.59. That's all we're making for now. That's what we're making. These here I'm going to put into the bakery. I can't believe out of all the stuff that we've done today on the farm, I still haven't gotten to the point of being able to harvest the canola yet. I thought I would have been able to harvest canola already. We're almost there, but we haven't reached it yet. I want that canola for here. I think what I'm going to try and do is keep like all our fields, like this one here is soy right now because that's going to be a cash crop, but it's soybean now because I wanted a cash crop, but this one's going to go back to being barley again, and I'm going to keep it barley. That one's going to stay corn. The one over there will stay soy. I think we kind of, I'm not sure, it depends how this keeps going, but we may want another corn field. But I want to make sure that I have at least one field per production, so we have that all going. How come you put LOL, MacGyver? What's the LOL for? Because I said that's all we're making. Alright. Not having time to harvest. No, I haven't been able to harvest it. It's not the time. It's just, it's not grown. That's what I mean. I thought it's taking longer to grow is what I meant by that. It's taking longer to grow than what I thought. I thought by now I would have had already one chance to harvest it. That's what I meant by that. Alright. So we could cut grass. And I think that's probably what I'm going to do. Cut grass. Not that I'm overexcited to do it, but I'm going to try cutting grass with the big tractor. I haven't cut grass with this one yet, I don't think. If I can't, why can't I get into my tractor? Like that I can. It wouldn't let me in the other way. Odd. Glitch. This is a huge tractor for cutting grass, but we're going to try it. It'll handle these hills pretty good, at least. The hills right here. Nothing else seems to like those hills. Unfolding would be a good idea, I guess. Lower it, turn it on. To keep with what I was doing, I should have waited one more day to cut this grass, but now that I've started without thinking about that, might as well finish it. I don't know how much of a difference it makes, but I think it does. This tractor is great for cutting this grass, actually. Up until there. That's my bad. Now the tractor's full. with any luck, I'll be able to get that loading wagon fixed up for tomorrow, or get one to replace it that does the same job. It was really nice having that thing to do what it was doing. Looking good, looking good. Got some money in the bank. Things are kind of nicely organized. I really like that that mod with the helps figure out what to sell where and when. That's a wicked mod. Really good mod. I don't know what the ratio is for making TMR, but whatever TMR takes more of, whether it be hay or silage, that's what's going to tell me what I'm making now. So if it takes more silage, I'm making silage. If it takes more hay, I'm going to turn this into hay. I think we're pretty close to even on how much silage and hay we have, I think. Our silage and hay is pretty much the same, I think. I think I might cut grass with this more often. This mower is nice for this spot here anyway. Nothing else seems to like the hills, and that makes me think that maybe we should buy, maybe I should buy that other spot just behind the cows there. I mean, I don't know. I'll have to figure out which spot I want to buy, look at them and see which ones. And if that's what I'm going to do now, for sure. I think that's probably going to be a good call to buy more property right now. That's good. Another thing I could do is look into getting a better mowing system going, so then I can cut more grass more easily. So then I can make more silage and start selling some silage. And the silage makes good money. Choices, what to do. Good thing is there's no hurry, we got time to figure it out. What I want to take a look at right as soon as this is done being mowed, I want to look at the finances and see what's going on with that planter. I don't know how many months we're into paying it and how that's going on that end. And another thing I should also do is, now that money's a little bit better, I should look at paying that loan. Now would be a great time to pay that loan, so then I don't have any loans. I paid off a good chunk of it a while ago. And a good chunk of it I paid off, I think it was 30 grand of it. Lift it, fold it, do the same thing at the back. Well, we got 7 months to go till we sell these off. I don't understand why this tractor won't. Maybe it's something to do with the... Let's see if it was that. Nope. Huh. The only way I can get into this tractor, definitely something going on, is if I do that. For me to get into it, I have to jump to it. Odd. Well, at least we can get into it. Alright. I'm going to be moving that tanker out of there right away. That doesn't need to be there either. look a little bit neater if it isn't there. Gotta do the middles, and we're good for mowing for now. Again. See, it's funny, earlier I didn't feel like mowing, and I hated it. Now, this time mowing, I didn't mind it. It all depends on how you feel, right? This time was alright. Probably going to take a look at some more production points and stuff too to see if there's any that I think will fit on this map in the mods. I actually wouldn't mind getting into doing pigs as well, probably soon. maybe start out small with the pigs like I did with the chickens. Okay, so we're going to finish this here. Then we're going to take a look and see what we got more of, so then we know what we're doing next. We won't know until we look and see. So turn off the mower, fold it. We got more hay by about 100,000 liters. And then to make silage, what is the ratio for silage? How am I going to find that out? Google. Google says what does Google say? Where is it here? According to some people say online, all you need to do is hay and silage. Forget the straw and the minerals. 50-50, 60-40. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to make true TMR. can't seem to find anything here quick, so what I'll do is it doesn't really matter. I'll do more, I'm gonna do some more silage, I guess. Do both. Pop it in there, do both. I'm done. And then when I find out what the mixture is, I will make some TMR. Where I keep putting it in a different place. What I can do is start using these. It's too big for it to go in there, eh? No, it'll go in there. What? Nope. Yeah, well. Oh. Rough. Start using these sheds like they're supposed to be used. Or for something anyway. Maybe this isn't the way they were intended to be used, but that's the way I'm going to use it. I'm actually going to store some other stuff in here at some time. But to put it in here, I'm going to use a smaller tractor because this thing's too big to be doing what I'm doing. I'll use the John Deere. It's a little smaller. That is weird. I can't get into any of my tractors unless I jump to them. So that's another thing I'll have to figure out, or maybe it'll fix itself as I reset. So that's for mowing. I do have money. I sold a whole bunch of stuff. January is a good month for the farm. That's when we make all our money. Alright, this is gonna go in here. I was gonna knock down these buildings and put something else, but I figured I haven't done it yet. So might as well use it. That is... I think I'm actually going to put this in front of that, even though... I'll have to move it. what I could do is use super strength to do all this, but so how is work going? Relic Hunter's doing good at work. Alright, I'm gonna probably put this... I'll put that, this thing for the silage. I'll put that in that same building. Oh, nice. On your 1 of 10 breaks. Your 12-hour shift, 6 hours of breaks. Let's take a look at what you did there. 80 minutes. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to use super strength to move some of this stuff around. I actually think... Can I move this stuff with super strength? Did I just turn off super strength? Oh, you can't pick that up with super strength? Oh, with this stuff, can you? Oh, you can't. That's weird. You can't pick up any equipment? Just tractors? See if I can even pick up tractors. There's something weird going on right now with my... Yeah, I'm gonna save and come back in because there's something I can't get into my tractors. My super strengths aren't working right. So there's definitely something going on. So only way to fix that, and that's maybe, is to save and get out and come back in. Everything I say makes sense. You know that. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Sometimes I make no sense. I don't even make sense to myself. So I don't know if you caught it earlier, but my big loading wagon that I like so much isn't working anymore. It's not picking up all that, everything all in one shot. It's just working like it holds a lot, but it's only working like a regular loading wagon now. So let's see if that helped the situation. There you go, now I can get into my tractors normally. Let's see if my super sync will let me pick things up. Oh, there you go. I can pick stuff up. Yeah, something was definitely wonky, but now we're good. I don't know, every once in a while, Farming Simulator wants to do what it wants to do. This is actually good in the back because I'm probably not going to use this for a very long time. If I ever use it again. What else can go in the back there? Well, I think what we can do is probably, I'm going to hop in this. See if I back that windrower into that same compartment. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll put it on the other one. That's actually not a bad idea. If I can back it in here. And then I think I can use that space there for something else. Maybe put some greenhouses there or something. Yeah, this isn't going to be a good idea because I'm not going to be fighting to put these here all the time. But if this becomes an, like, I'm going to try it now. But if this becomes an issue, which it already is, I will the thing is just figuring out the best way to line it up. Once you figure it out, you got it. There you go. Cheat a little bit. That's why they gave us super strength. Alright, so that one can go there. I'll put another one over there. Probably the roller. The roller would probably be easier to put in there. And I think this might make a good area to clean up and put greenhouses. And still use it as parking for the tractors and stuff. Or a garden plot, yeah. That's true, we do have those garden plots we can use. We can put them in there. I would like to put some greenhouses, no, so I mean, I think that would be a nice area to put like 2 or 3 greenhouses that are doing different things. Well, we'll see. I'm going to be making some changes here very soon. Oh yeah, I still gotta pick up this grass. What am I thinking? Forgot about picking up grass. I moved straight to cleaning up the yard. Cleaning up the area. I got that silage spreader there that I gotta move. This thing fit in there nicely? Or is it gonna be sticking out? Well, that's the angle I wanted at. Something like that. There we go. I don't consider using super strength on something like this really cheating because, well, maybe I'll use up this too. Start putting stuff in here too. I really don't know why I don't. I hate these long storage facilities. I like to be able to get like these shorter ones, so it's like from here to there. That's these deep storage areas are kind of weird to me because you can't really store stuff in there without blocking a whole bunch of other stuff. Like, look at that, how I just piled stuff in that other area. It was just, I blocked a whole bunch of stuff. Alright. This is cheating, I know. But it's gonna go in here too. Right. Actually, I'll leave this right here by the door. I can also put a production in this area, use up the space with another production or something. Or a couple of smaller productions. Shelves, yeah, I should be using shelves. And I will. Some right in that corner where those weights are is definite. This will go really well right here where I've had it before. And bring over the little tractor. I guess it's not so little, it's a medium-sized one, but now it's their little one. Now it's the little one. For now, I'll put things like that, and then I will be putting shelves. But at least now this area is cleaned out. Those plows are too tall to go anywhere, so they're basically gonna have to stay out in the elements, which is fine. Actually, this tractor can go right here for now. Just like that. This one I'll take over here. I'm gonna have to use the... Oh, I just put the windrower away. Damn it. Oh well. I'll go get the windrower out here shortly. I'm gonna have to windrow like grass. Since my super wagon is done, until I can figure something out. Let's put my truck away. We have what's that, our planter and our secret project are actually great places. What's not in a great place is that tractor that I just put there. I could put it under the covering there. Missed all the sales that I did. It was crazy. Relic Hunters is insane. Whoa. That's why I should turn off the super strength. When I'm not using it, because it tends to do weird stuff. Alright, so I'll turn that off here so I don't screw stuff up again. Perfect. See, that's where this is going to become an issue. Because now... it's just figuring out the way to put things in a way that I like it and that it works. That's all. This right here doesn't work, but I think maybe if we put it the other way it will. If I put the roller on the other side. I'm actually going to put a worker windrowing. See how they do. And I'll see if I can organize that in a way where the roller and the windrower can both go in there and it doesn't bother each other. Of course you did. Now I've moved on, I didn't even... Of course you did what? Sorry, I moved on to... I'm thinking about the game, I wasn't even thinking about what we were talking about. I'm sorry. Sometimes it's difficult to move on to a different conversation or I'm thinking about something else and then I get a reply later. It's like, okay, what was that? Oh, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Of course you missed the sales. But the sales were, it was pretty cool. Like I sold a whole bunch of stuff to, well, a few different places. Most of the money I made was from the one, what's it, that one right there, the big one over there, more than like the big one with the house. That's where most of the money came from. It was from my corn tortillas. Those things are making me pretty good money right now. Like that, I think we're okay. So as long as I put them away, all right, we should be good. Should be good. And this tractor can actually be stored right here when I'm not using it. And then our harvester can probably go over on the other end. And then, like I said, I got to all this area to do what I want with it. So now I gotta figure out what I want to do with it. Just change things up a little bit, make it look different. But now that means if I'm holding the harvester, if the harvester is going to be stored over here, then I'm going to bring, I got to bring the header over here. And I wonder if this fits. Like this, does it fit in here? Probably not. Won't fit in there, but it'll fit in there with the corn header. So I'm going to leave this header outside somewhere. Actually, this will fit here nice, because I'll put this in there. I know it fits because I've been here before. So this will go here like this. And then I'll go get the corn header, and it can all go in there too. And then it makes a little bit more sense like that. Oh, the black ones. At one point I needed 2, so I bought 2, and now I have 2. But I'm gonna need 2 at some point anyway. Right, I haven't been using 2 lately, but very soon I will need more than 2. I'd like to delete that wall if I could, but I don't think I can. I'm gonna try and see if I can. Whoa. Not what I meant to do. That's a bit glitchy, don't you think? Oh, come on, quit. Quit. Jeez. No. This looks like I put things a little bit straighter. going to take this, put this over with the other header, and then I'm going to see what I'm going to do with this area. I don't know what I want to do with it, to be honest. I cleaned it out because I know I want to do something with it, but I don't know what. But before I do that, I gotta get this. What is going on with that tractor? What is your problem, bud? I'm confused over there. Let me go help him out in a minute. There we go. That's pretty good like that. We got the regular header behind it, the corn header there. Nice. The tractors are there. That belongs there. And this one is confused. Oh, unconfusing. I'll do it myself. Want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. Have yourself a good night, MacGyver. Thanks for hanging out. It's always awesome having you here. You're pretty quiet today. I don't know what's up. But still awesome having you. Alright, back this in, finish up that corner, and then we can move on to this easier stuff. I like to do the outsides first, get the headlands done, get them out of the way. And then we can just drive around in circles. These things seem to be harder to back up than most trailers. I don't know why. Don't know why. But Wind Rovers are not the same to back up with the trailer. That's for sure. Right. That. Alrighty. Alrighty. No, I think we got it. We got it figured out. line myself up over this and see if we can finish this windrow up to the end there. Make it all nice. Easier to pick up. Which is the point. There we go. Now, which way we can do this? Go over here and start this way and work that way. Since our buddy got caught up in this corner, I'll start here. Over here, yeah, there we go. Relic Hunters, you're asking why I had 2 trailers. I also have 2 loading wagons. If you think about it, because I got the big one. I was supposed to do crazy amounts of whatever it picks up, but it doesn't. And then I got that little one that I bought, the regular one. Yeah, one's bigger, one's smaller. One's just a normal one, and then there's the one that we have, the baler and all that stuff that matches it. And basically what I'm doing now is just cleaning up. I don't know how much more I'm gonna do today, but I guess we'll see. Don't really got a plan, per se. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't see the end of your question there because there's something blocking your answer. Did I get cows yet? Is that what you're asking? Or sell the cows yet? I didn't sell the cows yet. Cows are not of age to sell yet. could sell them at any age really, but I'm waiting to 36 months to sell them. I think they're 25 months, 26 months, 27 months, something like that. I think there's like 9 or 10 months. Something like that. Something. You gotta get yourself one of these tractors. These tractors are nuts. So nice to use. Lots of power. Well, apparently the best age to sell the cattle is 36 months. From what I've been told. Learning all this good stuff. And turn around, go down, back that way one more time, I think. I think there's a little bit more to straighten up. Whoops. I gotta take it easy on this thing and break it. I am so hard on this equipment. Like, I'm always hitting stuff and rough with the equipment. It's just insane. I definitely, if I was like this on a real farm, I would have been fired a long time ago. That's good enough over there. I think we still have the other one to do, right? Pretty sure I still have the other one to do. Or did I do that one already? I don't even know anymore. Nope, this one's got to be done. The thing about this one though, it's a little easier. Then once this is all done, it'll be nice and easy to pick up. Nice and clean. And then I can figure out what I'm going to do with that area. Well, have a good night. Rest of your shift. Don't work too hard. And we'll see you in the morning. I think every time I do this spot, I do the grass. Every single time I do it differently. Hello, in the Twitch chat. Hello, hello. Dime Murda. little better now. Some areas are a little rough to clean up and keep straight, but it all comes together. In the end, all that matters is we make it easier to pick up, that's all. I think over here I'm going to lift up right here, lift up the window there, turn it around and start again back in here. There we go. So if you're in the chat and you're watching, if you could do me a favor and hit that like and subscribe, would be great. It would really help out the channel. If you're new to the channel, say hi so I can say hi back. I like to meet new people that are just joining us for the first time. If meeting is the right word. I like to chat with new people. You see there's a few people in chat, everybody's so quiet. Everybody's concentrating on their farms. I've asked a few times tonight. I still haven't. I'm still looking. I haven't gotten found yet. But does anybody know of a place I can find a key command list for all the farming simulator key commands, like the functions on PC. And I'm yet to find one. It would be really handy to have one. I had one for FS22 a while back, but for FS25 I'm yet to find one. If somebody knows where I can find one, it'd be great. I had a nice one for FS22 that tells you every single thing that you could even think of. You had the how to do it, what buttons to press to get it done. It's taking a little while to do this, but you know what, it's not badly organized. Should be easy enough to pick up. Nice and quick, nice and easy. Not too much turning around. Well, obviously the ends of the rows, but everything's nice and straight to me. Oops. Oh, it's okay, keep going. A few more rows, we should be done. It'd be really nice if I had a little bit bigger windrower, would be great, but I haven't bought one yet. Maybe soon. I only got a little bit of money, and you could probably get one. I'm good. Let's see how many more we need. 2, 3, 1. I only can do it in one, but maybe 2. 1.5. Now we should be able to do it in one last pass. it, and that's all. And that was it. Fold this up, we'll put it away and get our wagon. Pick up all this grass. And then I guess what we're going to do is we're going to turn on both the silage and the hay, and whatever gets made. Now I'm hoping that we can get this in there neatly and tidily. Doesn't look like it's going to be an easy feat. Wow. These things to back up are a pain in the behind. Why? I don't know. It's like anything else. There you go. Done. At least that way we can get them out without taking out the other one. And this trailer's got to get out of here too. This is for slurry. But this one at least I can go in here where the cows are. With the other ones. Actually. This one should be a little easier to back in, I think. It's actually not bad with it. And things are a little bit tighter. Now we'll get our loading wagon, pick up all this grass, and put it in here. Much better. And I'm not going to do too much with that area right now because I want to think about what I want to do to it before I go in. I don't want to go just do something quickly to it without deciding for sure what I want to do. Then I'll put something there and it'll be not what I want, and then I'll regret it. And I'll end up taking it out and just waste money. Which one am I going to use? You know what? Let's use the real one. Normal one. Just to see a comparison. Like, I could do all that in one wagon, but I want to see. I haven't used this in a while. I don't know how many loads this is going to be. Maybe I'll do the first one with this, and then I'll go get the other one. Oh, this is not a loading line, it's a manure spreader. Ah, yeah, that's right. Those two always confuse the crap out of me because they look so much alike. And this can go over there. That's why it was over on the other side. This can go with the other ones. Right where I put the slurry. If I can fit the slurry spreader and the manure spreader can go side by side. If I can fit it in there. I know it'll fit, but I don't know if I can back it in there. One way to see if we can do it. Let's see. I don't know until we try. Whoop. Bad idea. I know what's a better idea. Still gonna go in there, but further down. Whoop. Easy. So I guess they only have one loading wagon. Thought I had two. One thing I might do with that, and I'm thinking more and more of doing it, I'm not going to do it today though, but that area that I just cleaned out all the stuff from, I could put pigs there. Ooh. Of course I'd do that. Alright, well, I'm going to straighten these out quick. Because apparently I'm a crazy driver. Who would have thunk? Yes, Alright, let's go finally finish that grass. After we've tidied up basically the whole farm. again. I'm always tidying up this farm. And somehow there's always something to tidy. I'll start with the one that's more of a pain in the butt, which is the one that's around the cows here. And then we'll do the other one. Right, turn it on. Lower the pickup. It's too bad this thing's not working the way it was. I really hope that I can figure out something to get it working the way it was. It was a great piece of equipment like that. Down this side here. Oh man, you know what? I did that on purpose, thinking that worked on the other side. Why wouldn't it work on this side? But I went a little too far. Obviously. That time I didn't get too far. There we go. Skip one, get the next one. See, it's too bad to be able to get all that in the corners and everything, but now we can't. I mean, if I took the time to windrow a little bit differently, I probably could have, but that takes a lot of going back and forth. Grass is already a long enough project as is. Nice. Just about done. That worked out nicely from one right to the next. So I think I'm going to go like this. Turn around here. See if I get that little bit in the corner. Almost. Alright. Close enough. Close enough. Dump this in here, and then we'll make sure that both the sides and the hair are on. And then we'll go and go over there and pick up that one. So the hay is on. Silage is on. Okay, now one more area, then we just have to dump in here. Turn it on and go to town. see if I can get that corner is what I was trying to do. I know I can, I just have to approach it the right way. Good enough for me. If we can line up and get these all nice and quick and easy. The rest should be pretty easy now. Got all the harder stuff out of the way. Not harder stuff, but the more stuff that you need to go back and forth more, that's all. Beautiful. Just nice when things are nice and neat and organized and just the way they belong. This might be the most organized I've had things yet. Money wise is doing pretty good. Don't go left, go right. Don't go left, go right. the only bad part of this thing. If you kind of don't pay attention 100%, it's easy to kind of go a little too much to the right, a little bit too much to the left, and then you kind of get out of control quickly. Always gotta be good. There you go. And we just flip it around. Should have just flipped it around and kept going, but did a little too quick. Little too quick. How often do you guys in chat do you do grass? Do you do grass every time you sleep? Like, do you do grass the next day, or how often are you guys cutting grass? Curious to know, because I feel like I'm cutting a lot of grass all the time. So if you wouldn't mind, if anybody, let me know how often you cut grass when you're playing FS25. You guys are pretty quiet, I know, but I'd love to know. I just feel like grass is more of the focus than it should be sometimes. I don't know. Maybe just the way I look at things. I would just like to do more of the crops, like more of the main crops. And less grass. But you gotta feed those cows. I do have a lot there too though, so I don't have to do as much as I do now. I could cut back on how much I'm doing now. Right on. Now let's check on how much we got there. Oh, 240,000 liters of grass. It's being... Yeah, we could totally stop for a bit. One thing I'm gonna do is probably... Not probably, I'm gonna do it right now. Will they take any straw in there? rock can I put in here? Not much. They need food though. Get as much in there as we can get, and then we'll pile a couple outside like we always do. Well, they've gone through a lot of hay. This whole corner is stacked with hay. I don't know if you guys were watching at the time or if you had not found us yet, but that corner was stacked pretty good. Might as well just layer it, get it all done. That means we will have less in this corner. We could probably put some trailers back here or something. Probably what we'll end up doing. Compile all that stuff here nicely. That's exactly what we could. I could use the auto load to get those other ones out. Those are stuck under those tanks. I'm hoping an auto load can get it out. Pretty sure it will. And then we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, let's stack them. It's not that bad. I'm getting better at stacking these. Stack them here. How many do we have down there? 2, 4, 6. Oh, you know what? It'll be pretty even. Yeah, there'll be a put trailer right back here that's very well into too. Whoops. There we go. Doesn't work one way, you do it another. What kind of mod install is supposed to improve the look of the hay? I don't really see it, to be honest. Doesn't look any different than... I'm gonna have to look and see how it was before. I don't really notice too much of a difference on that one. It's supposed to improve the look of the hay. So what I'll end up doing is I'm going to go get the auto load after this. You more and we're all done. And this way, the reason I do this is because then it'll go in there as they need it. And I don't have to worry as much about the hay. How many more? Two more over here, and then whatever's stuck in the tanks somehow. I had 2 times I got problems like that with hay there. Once it got stuck in the tanks like that, and the other time it actually went right through the wall to the road outside. Now I can go grab that auto load and see if I can get those bales out. I've been dying to see if I can do that, so let's see if we can get it done. In the meantime, we can also put this one back where it belongs. And we made a good day. It's 4:20. You got the... I'll have to check, because I don't think if you count them, I don't think it's exactly what is really in there. I'll test that and look and see. But we got quite a bit of loose straw, we got quite a bit of loose hay, so I think we're okay. Looking good. Where's that trailer? Back here? Yeah, it is. It's right there. Grab that trailer, see if we can get those out. Now let's go see. With any luck, it'll come out of it with no problems. Whoa. Oh yeah, let's see, operating position. And there we go. Pull them out like that was its job. Okay, I'm going to take these out here. Can I take it out like that? Yeah. Let's take these last 5 bales, put them in there with the other ones up on the against the cows area. And I think actually that autoload trailer can even stay in here too. That's the cleanest it's been in here in forever. I don't even know if it ever was this clean since I've started the game. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Yeah, and then we can just take a look around, see if everything is good. See what else we're gonna do. I don't really know what the plan is from here. We'll just kind of... that is what... This is hay. And this is straw. That's what I thought. For those of you who are wondering, I'm colorblind. That's why I wasn't 100% sure, but I figured it was a little different. Let's see, it was a touch different. I can go there. What's also straw? Boom. And that, my friends, is that. We'll back that in there. Get it parked near the end. There we go. Alright, so we'll shut this door here. We're going to turn off super strength before I do something bad again. I keep forgetting to turn it off when I use it. Why are these lights not on? Those are on. Not dark enough in the area, I guess. Looking good. that. I think it's a lot better not having a gate there. Don't have to get out and open and close it all the time. Alright, since we close those of the doors, we might as well close these. And I think this is where I'm gonna end the live stream for today. We'll take a look and see what we're gonna do for tomorrow. And I think part of what we'll do tomorrow is decide what we're gonna do with that area I cleaned up. If you guys have suggestions what I should do with that area, feel free to put them in the comments. I'd love to hear what your ideas would be for that area, what I should put in there. Take a little bit of a drive around, check out our area here. It's looking good. I like this area that we put here. This one definitely looks good. Gave up part of my farm, but it's fitting. Looks nice. Looking good. Alright, so I'm gonna park this guy. Where are we gonna park this guy? Oh, look at that. It's got a perfect spot for him right here. Perfect. Okay guys, so like I said, I'm gonna end the live stream there. If you guys could do me a favor, hit that like and subscribe. It would really help me out. Try and grow the channel. We're a very new channel. It's I don't know, we started a couple months ago, but it's growing quick, and we're happy that we got some regular people that come around. But the more the merrier. We do daily live streams of Farming Simulator. We also do Fortnite. We do Fortnite live streams as well. So be sure not to miss out. Subscribe, like, share with your friends, your family, anybody who you think would be interested. Get them to jump on the bandwagon with us, and the conversation is good. The advice is great. So don't miss out. Like, subscribe, and tell everybody about it. Thanks, guys. Have yourselves a good one, and I will see you in the next one.